I'm back, guys. Um, Hold up. I just realized something.
That should be better. So, I posted a YouTube video. If anyone saw that, um, you know, I have said many times I really do enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. So, you know, yeah. I mean, like, it's such a good game. It really is. I mean, I've been streaming it and everything. It is such a fun game. I genuinely love it. I do need to put a hairstyle on. So give me a second to do that. I did just realize I need to update the titles. You like the keyboard sounds? Um, Make sure I'm on this, and because this stream is pretty much gonna be a full Tears of the Kingdom stream, or at least that's the plan. Few breaks this week. I don't know if I'll be streaming. Yeah, actually, yeah, I will stream tomorrow, but it's gonna be like this stream where it's like not as long and stuff, because certain streams are just not gonna be as long as others. Which I mean makes sense, doesn't it? I would think it does. I need to do one thing. My Steel series for some reason isn't working, which is the reason I had to turn it to my usual condenser microphone, which is good, but it doesn't have that like AI noise cancellation, which I do hate AI, but you know, Steel Series GG upgraded my microphone without me having to pay $700 for a new one, by just using an app. So yeah, but currently it's on the. Oh, there it is. Hold up, what? It's like it's not picking up sound. There it is. So I should be able to turn on here. It should be good now. Yep. Okay. I don't know whether to already get in Tears of the Kingdom or not, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Okay. Right. Hold up. It says that the video capture device is indeed on. Awesome. So I have to restart that. Which I have to restart this pretty much every stream at this point. It barely worked. It does work, but legit have to do this every single stream, so it gets pretty annoying. Do have to make sure to put this lower so y'all can still see the chat box and everything. Just like right here. Okay, and then another thing, I don't know if it's actually capturing audio. So let me look through here. So I know that is. Alright. There it is. So we're ready to stream. Yeah, I mean, it is a boom arm mic, so having it to my left side is actually the way it's designed to be. Could do this though. Oh, that had a high register on there, so I don't know how good that sounded. I do want to know where am I at right now? How many shots I have? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put on this, and this, and I guess wait on that. The nice claymore has critical hit. We are gonna do this. Hold up, what? I have a chance to actually rate games on IGN, so I can suck at my job and get paid. Let's go. It's not too different from this one, except I don't get paid for it. It's literally coming in every single day to be terrible at pretty much every game I play. I don't think I did win that Fortnite game, so low-key might have to take that back on the down low. Alright, so I genuinely only want to know what is IGN Plus? What is that? Does IGN have an app so I don't have to actually go to the... Genuinely, why does it have that? That's so genuinely dumb. Because I've used the IGN Aura, by the way. I've used the IGN to help with this.
Dog, genuinely, I have. I guess bad idea by me. It's better to use Simon Google, anyways. Right. Bro. I just want to find the climbing gear. Tung Tung. Upland Zora By Road is where the pants are. Wait, what? Upland Zora By Road? I see that it's near some tower. The tower would happen to be this one. It happens to be like... It's... so the pants are... like here. The hat is between Mikau, Lulu, and Ploymus Mountain Cave. It's actually in Ploymus Mountain Cave. And the last one is if you go to Hyrule Ridge by North Hyrule Plain. There's a cave right here. That's where the pants are. I like how each are by something I can teleport to, so it's completely fine. Because the goal is, by the end of this, to unlock the gear that we need. Hold up. I did a terrible job tying my hair. Because, like, it's all in my face. Tung Tung. It's still on my face. I don't care at this point. I guess I can get my glasses when my eyes start hurting, because I don't really feel like getting them right now. But, like, I know I will eventually. Like I said, whenever my eyes start hurting. Are we really about to do a dark moon? A blood moon, I mean? God, that sounded such larp 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 sahur. Are you Tung Tung? Because I want you to hear. Should be a cave. It's going to be inside cave. Ignore that. It's so... Ooh, boring, boring, boring. Boring alert. Did absolutely nothing, by the way. Just realized it's actually not a cave I was looking for. Take that. Dang. What I will say is you do have to get creative with certain weapons when you run out of weapons. Because, like, you can't just go the entire game with just the Master Sword. So you have to get really creative when the Master Sword ends up going away. That, like, this certain weapon is going to do good. Okay, so I can't find it. It's called the Upland Zora, because that's Ancient Zora Works. It's by Release Pond. It's like all the way down here. It's also probably, that's where the shrine probably low-key is in this certain cave. We did low-key start stream slightly late, but low-key, shorter streams are going to be how the weekdays work. Now the weekends, those are going to be long streams. And of course, we're not going to do this every weekday. I think that we're not streaming Thursday. We definitely are streaming Wednesday. Also, we're not streaming Saturday, which is a day that I usually do like to stream. But I will say there's a huge problem. There's one major problem with many streamers. It's the fact that they think they should stream after a work week, when that's actually the exact opposite of what you should do. Since people usually watch streams over the weekend. Like during the weekday, they're doing a lot, and so they're more likely to be tuned in to a TV show rather than a streamer late at night. I did low-key think that that was a, that's whatever. Are you tongue-tongue? Because I want you to hear. I do wish that Tulin would just take me up instead of to the side, because low-key, I could not care less about him taking me to the side. Like, Rivali's Gale is genuinely so much better than, like, Tulin's Gust. Also, how is this kid his age? Gosh darn it. Okay, we're all the way up. I want to find where this Upland Zorana bridge is. I have a feeling that it could actually be behind that waterfall, because Nintendo is very sneaky. And especially also, no, it's not. Never mind. Can I do like a Sheikah Sensor Plus for where caves are? Hold up, time to do the challenge. Crap, dang it. We need to put on the Zora armor, because obviously... Alright, that wasn't incredibly difficult. Also, don't like that my legs are on stream. You know what I've realized when like looking at stuff over the past few years? People tend to be insanely critical over themselves, but also at the same time, because they're more critical of themselves, they're more proud when they do something good than another person would be proud of them. But they also are more critical of that thing that they did good at the same time. And I think that's what makes such good complexity in human beings, because we genuinely value uh Mikasa? Is that your name? Hey, that'd be nice. I'm doing actually great. Come here, pal. Hold up, I could just... If they lands on water, they're... I didn't want to... Nice. I'm talking about your username. It looks like it says Mikasa. Dang it, I thought that was the cave we were looking for. It could still be potentially, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, I know. It's... Oh, yeah. In case you didn't know, or in case you couldn't see that... The reason I was asking is because I am also a huge Attack on Titan fan. My literal profile picture, my PFP, is Eren Yeager. I absolutely adore Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager. I know that, like, I don't know. I know a lot of people who don't like Eren, and also it's low key the most. It's either the most popular choice or people straight up don't like him. But I do, because I think that his yeah, I love Levi too. I did a Mount Rushmore actually literally today when I was hanging out. Well, not really when I was hanging out, I was by myself. Who am I kidding? Of it can go in both directions. What? I did a Mount Rushmore today of my favorite characters from the show. And I put Eren Yeager first. I did Yeah, it's Aaron Yeager, Mikasa second, Armin Arler third, and Levi fourth. I like Levi. I think he's probably I think he's probably one of the most mature characters, if not the most mature characters. I think the sense of he's like very cool and stuff. For this week, it's in water. For this week, it's Monday. He is, but at the same time, he's very complex in several ways. But yeah, 100%. My streaming schedule is every today. Thank you. So it's going to be today from now till like 2 a.m. give or take. Tomorrow, pretty much the same way. Wednesday is my birthday stream. So that one will be whenever I finish dinner with my family. So probably 8:30, 9 o'clock to 3 a.m. Thursday, we are not doing a stream. Friday, we're going to do a stream from... the stream is going to be from like 7 to 3. And Saturday, we're skipping stream for my birthday party. And Sunday is back to like the same one I did yesterday, so probably like 7 or 8 to 2:30. Thank you. I'll be turning 18. Trying to find a way. Like, there's not really a way out of here. Is there something missing? Thank you. What? Hold up, just realized what I'm supposed to do. Waiting for him to pop that mouth back out. Because once he finishes shooting those things, he has a free... Found it. Now it's just gonna be normal. Did he just spit my own sage out at me? That's nice. When was your birthday? Thank you. I'm sure I can trace it out. Thank you. I'm trying to get stuff like that done, but at the moment, what would impact it the most would be more people to have help with this, but that's cool. So you said you just turned 20. Um. I want to get more branding, but right now I don't really have the money. I have a person that when I get said when I'm able to afford it, I'm gonna get like emotes and stuff. Other than that, I don't really know. I am trying to figure out. Oh wait, hold up. I think I gotta. What we do? I assume that's how we're gonna. Oh. I would love that. I would. Um, I don't have money. Like, and I mean that. I genuinely have no money. I I'm having to pay $21,000 for college, and at the same time having to like my dad got fired. So between both of those, I don't have enough to be able to actually go through with that. And like I said, I'd love to, but I just can't. Um I do you know my Discord username? And either pay 20. I want to, okay? However, I already have another person that is going to be making emotes, and while I would love for you to do that, we would have. Yeah, okay. While I want that, I have to make sure that I have money to do that after college. Not after college, but after pricing everything. So, hold up, let me look. I can get on board with that. $5 for for one static emote. Yeah, I mean that sounds cool. I would we can also discuss again the PFP and banner and everything. Just let me get back to you after my birthday on those two. But and truthfully, I'd like to wait. I will tell you this now. I'd like to wait till August 8th to discuss any of the finance stuff on it. Just because I don't want to make a promise of, you know, like, you get this, and then, like, the people, or then I have to find something else. Or not find something else, not find like another person, but, you know, find, yeah. I think you get what I mean. Just be able to know exactly what I'm exactly what kind of money I'm paying. Not, yeah, I hope you get what I mean. Because I can get on board with all of what you just said, right? I'd love for you to do that. And I'm sure that your art is amazing, but I have to figure out exactly the money that I get after my birthday. However, and if you're still watching, I don't know if you're still watching the stream. If you need someone to talk to, or you just want support or anything, I'm always here. I will say that. I legit will always and have always been there for anyone who is just a nice, good person, and you seem like a nice, good person. And I actually think it's terrible. The one thing that's terrible is that our economy is bad, and so artists are suffering at the same time because our economy is terrible, and also you can get AI stuff for free, and so a lot of people are choosing that AI free route, which is terrible. It's awful. I think it's horrible. I absolutely despise AI, and I would, like I said, love both a banner and PFP. I just have to figure out the money I'm getting, and then yeah, because there's a lot, especially with finances going on in my life right now. But like I said, if you ever needed a human being to talk to, I'm always there to talk. Heck, if you even want to talk about Attack on Titan, I'll talk about that. Is there a specific amount of money that you need right? Actually, no, it just text me on Discord about all that. Can I find the stupid thing? How is it raining inside? Does it even make sense? Excuse me? Hold up, what happened to Mikasa? I don't see her anywhere. I am. I'm looking at it right now. It's very impressive. Okay, so I genuinely gotta find. Is it up there? Because it's actually kind of funny if you have to climb to get up there, especially because I know there's like a resistance or whatever to certain climbing stuff. To especially rain when you get it leveled up. Um, found it. Dog. I'm getting so many like DMs and stuff. Okay, now time to go climbing gear. Ooh. Oh, I have to find climbing gear. Gosh, dude. That didn't feel good. Um. It says it's over here. $300,000 and whoa. Let me look back on Safari to see what exactly my climbing gear is at. North Hyrule Plain Cave. So it's gonna be over here. Oh, I already see it. Dog, so half these caves I've been in? That's a lot. No, that's not for a lot of them. I'm having to... Which, Loki, this'll work. This help me get through the waters of the cave? Because the caves are dripping down, so it's hard to climb. I think that's actually highly intentional because it makes it hard to climb, and so you have to actually persevere to get all the way up. To be fair, the Zora armor highly would help with a lot of this ones in particular. Wait, what's this? I feel like I can just swim up this and I'll be out of the cave. I don't want that. I'm trying to find exactly where this chest is inside said cave before we fight that guy. I have to find where it's at. IGN climbing gear. I feel like there's better guides than IGN because they're genuine, especially like dawg. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Oh yeah, you can just go into the hole right there. Alright, so we go through there. Oh, it's behind the water. Oh my gosh! I didn't even know that. It's behind. It's just behind. Whereas Link, yeah, a little bit. Of course I am. Link's my goat. D1. D1 character. Especially since, like, dawg, I grew up playing as Legend of Zelda for so long. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for a second. Yeah. I'm back, I guess. Okay, time to teleport away. Do we do shrines or do we get another thing? Comment, like, and subscribe. I can't do this. I can't do like the stereotypical YouTuber. Dog, why am I making these noises? Who is sending me stuff?
I got it.
I'm ignoring that. I need to find it. I need to find good gear in this stupid game. Let's do the Fierce Deity set. So use Skull Lake Cave first, okay? Should be up here. Because majority of the stuff we're gonna be able to do shrines when I done shrines so much. I did. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. We'll do shrines. We'll do shrines. Do shrines. We don't need Fierce Deity gear. Fierce Deity gear needs us. Alright. Okay, let's find some shrines. Not the. Okay. We have like 0 shrines in this North Akala region. Yo, we can do both. We can get this Fierce Deity armor in Skull Lake. Which honestly, Skull Lake would be a good place to get the Majora's Mask because the person who wielded it is, you know, whatever. Anyways, we could do shrines and get the Fierce Deity gear. We're gonna start off with this one. We also don't need this, so let's take this off. We ain't bums. Is the Magic Sword back yet? There you go. Nope, not doing it. How many more records can my records break? More records. Oh, that's 2 shrines right there. Let's go. How many more records can my records break? More records. Ooh, there's a shrine of light nearby. If it's in a cave, I'm gonna kill myself on stream. Legit gonna put a gun to my head. You don't have. What are we doing? Jesus. I found crime. Yes, thank you. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Or what the bleep does that mean, Kobe Bryant? There you go. Thank you for catching my reference and saying exactly what I needed you to say. Couldn't look. Wait, hold up. Just theoretically speaking, that was the dumbest thing I think I've ever done in my life. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, well. Genuinely what? I guess we're gonna do like this. And then like this. But we low-key have to unstick it. Yeah, type. I literally... That clip is so funny to me every single time. Although I don't like Kobe or Kanye. Hold up, we gotta figure out a way to do this. There's definitely a way to do this. Hold up, what's the point in the lap? Just potentially speaking, could I just go... No, I can't. Well, hold up. That was stupid. That was never gonna work. That was just never gonna work. Jeez. That was on purpose, by the way. I was testing the waters there. Potential. Yikes. I'm not good at this game. This. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. You're supposed to golf it. You gotta time it correctly, though. You gotta time it correctly. Dang. That didn't work. Oh, this will, though. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh. There we go. We need to wait till it starts turning and do an ultimate bang. How did that even miss? I do want to know that. Did I, like, overshoot or something? Sunk it. Hole in one. Dog, I literally... Okay. We'll take it. We don't need 2 torches, so I'll do that. Now that it did that, to here. I yes. It genuinely took me a second to understand what you were saying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so we're gonna go like halfway. We're gonna go over here. Alright, so it can build momentum. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Yes! 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 We did it. Oh my gosh, I'm literally Tiger Woods, but better. Sweet! Alright, now we're gonna go in the cave that's somewhere over here. Somewhere. Potentially. Somewhere. Possibly. There is a lake. Oh, there's a cave. I don't care about the depths. I want to find the cave. Because there is supposed to be one. Could it be up there? You know, we're going to put on our climbing gear. I feel like that's the best possible thing to do here. Look at that. Look at Link. He's such a climber. Literally have full stamina. With this amount of stamina, we should be able to, like, legit climb the Burj Khalifa with no problems. Yikes. Want to build up my stamina. We're just gonna max it out. How much more? How much more records can you break? More records. How many? Oh. Oops. Heck yeah. I think we should start a campaign. Hashtag me, Kato, Xavocado Z, for Nike. I need a Nike collab now. They're missing out. Is this the cave? I don't like that we're starting off with this. Wait, hold up. Can I just... Did I use my last bomb arrows? Doesn't matter because I can just do this. Alright, that only slightly worked. Yes, yes, that should be trending everywhere. Kato for Nike. Their next shoe? Nah, not Nikola Jokic. Nah, not any basketball player. It should be me. A person who plays Fortnite and Legend of Zelda. I like how everyone agrees. There's a universal applause. What happens to be some fierce deity armor? Or what happens to be the rest of the fierce deity armor? To be fair, in a few weeks or whatever, I call it Citadel or whatever is the next one. So go down. So we're almost straight south. Is it in a cave? Yeah, it is. Whatever. We have to have the full rest of the set to get the fierce deity sword. Ignore that. No, not low battery. No, this isn't fair. All right, so we're and the crowd goes mild. Nah, it goes wild. Everyone is cheering. They're not even a little bit. Let's be honest here. Akala Highlands or whatever. So it's like the Lanayru Great Spring, Akala. Like Akala. Is it near Cephala? I think, because I think that there's a cave over here, which means that this has to be. This is Akala Highlands. Hold up. The Kato skin? Tomorrow. We're just we all agreed to keep it on the down low, Loki. But yeah, it's coming tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the Rick Sanchez set. When they do Rick Sanchez in Fortnite, it's gonna be me. And they have yeah. It would be low-key tragic if our controller died in the middle of this. Alright, so we have to find wherever the dippity-doo this cave is. Yikes! We're not fighting that. I have no idea. That just specifically came to my mind. Like, I was just thinking of any character, and Rick Sanchez came to mind. Don't know why. I mean, I do have I think I have the Rick dance on Fortnite. No, that's it. We're gonna do that shrine right there. Actually, no. We will do the shrine, but like first we gotta find where this cave is, and then we'll do the shrine. I swear, it said it was like up here. Which, to be fair, it said it was like in the middle. It said it was like right below me or whatever. Because it was talking. If you look at it, the cave is. There's like a thing, and the cave's like right here. I don't know. Whatever. We're just trying to find a cave, pal. We're trying to find a cave and leave. Whoa! What? You're not supposed to be able to get up here. Oh. That was cool. Didn't even know we could do that. Phantom Ganon should leave me alone. Mortal. Now. Dog, I'm legit going to Atlanta in like, because I'm moving to Atlanta soon. The thing is, I'm moving to Atlanta in 18 days. August 21st. Yeah. I'm already well aware. Which isn't pretty much every driver that you encounter on the road. I feel like every driver I've ever encountered ends up being the worst driver in the history of the planet. Do we have the stable unlocked here? Interesting. What if the cave is all the way down? If you're trying to get me to go to that cave, it's not happening. Not cave. Shrine. Dog. Which I've heard... Hold up.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna show.
Shut up. I don't want to listen to you. I just want to look at whatever video this is. What? That's genuinely stupid. Oh my gosh. It's like a hidden entrance at the top. You have to like duck to get in. I was too busy getting absolutely grabbed by gloom hands or whatever. And it's just in a room over here. Genuinely have to be kidding me. Because you can't, like, enter there, so you have to go through here. And then you go down here. And it's right here. Because honestly, this is one of the best shirts in the game. I mean, this is sick. This is up there for sure. It does low-key look weird, though, because Link is not, like, Dark Link from the start or whatever. I just wanted to leave. I'm not... Hey, I'm tired of that stupid chatbot right there. Oh my gosh. No, every single time, I get some stupid chatbot talking about, like, how to bot, like, a website where I can bot my viewers, because you don't understand. I get so many DMs in that specific message on so many streams at this point. Genuinely makes me so mad, because it's just them. Where's the yellow one at? There's another stable I haven't visited. Because just them going on and on about, like, how specifically I can bot my viewers. I'm not botting my viewers. It's just not happening. I'm not gonna, that's so weird. Cause, like, I went to go look at, like, botted viewers or whatever. Or go look at that. I like botting my viewers. It's not gonna happen. If I end up just never getting popular, that's fine with me. I'd rather never get popular than buy something to show, hey, I'm actually really popular, guys. I swear I'm popular. What was the genuine point of that? What's the point of this thing? Let's ride. Does it attack them or something? I guess it has to be in, like... Yeah. Get him. Dog, stop looking around. Get him. They're all fighting the bot. Hey, you didn't have to do that now. Shut your mouth. Oh yeah, my wooden stick is broken. I've got a long stick. Let's go. Whoopsie daisy. That was a lot of damage. They're not. I don't think they are. Alright, so I've a lot of damage. I'd prefer if I had a way to not take that damage. Maybe if there's a food somewhere, that'd be pretty cool. I guess we'll just fuse this. Sneak it up. By the way, that's through the Roomba. Thing is, though, if I were to ever break my monitor, I'd lose my my TV is my monitor, so I just get him. Get him. Yeah. How's that feel? Get away from me. Maybe Roombas are meant for fighting. We should do war with Roombas. Actually, I take that back. That's just stone strikes. Okay. Sweet. Alright, you know what we're gonna do now, gang. Fight. Get him. You two, get him. I'm just walking around. I'm minding my own business. Dog, I swear I'm doing nothing. I'm not even here. Like, actually. Yeah. Back up. And I'll take your stick. Yeah, you can't do anything now, can you? Well, try me. I will take that. Hold up, I have a good idea. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip the thick stick. Whoopsie daisy. Dude, Link, you that's so dramatic. Bro, what? Okay, that did not do that much damage. You got hit with one little sword, Link. Oh my gosh. I'm about to take this whole thing back. If you can't win, if Link can't win this soon, whole stream's going down. Alright, I'm just gonna, because like genuinely I could just do this. What you gonna do now? Yeah, what you gonna do? Come on. That one gets damage done quickly. It's these rest of them that suck. I'm maybe gonna use the Roombas this time. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Come on. Did Loki forget that there's a way better weapon right in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dog, what is this? What does this do? They're getting near me. That is nothing. It does something. It's literally just hitting him. Of course it is damage to me, but it's nothing to them. Yeah. I have a perfect plan. Come here. Oh, wait, he has these long range. Why would I do that? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've been hit by the same thing 700 times. Can I fuse it with something? Is there like a sword I can fuse it with? Maybe I can fuse it with this and it'll be like super strong. Wait, did that just showed that cart is doing damage. Or they're doing damage to each other. They're doing damage to each other because of the cart. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're low-key one thing away from dying. Bang! Bang! Yes! 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 Oh my gosh. That was almost a close one, guys. That actually was. We would destroy them with this. Master Sword, Royal Bow, Hylian Shield, they'd be so dead. I told Link I'd delete stream if he doesn't get his act together, because I said he's tier 1. He pulled through. $53 damage from just this? Yeah, I'll take that. Now I need that Korok Guster so I can... Yeah, I will drop the worst Zora Spear, the 6 damage Zora Spear. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I had to get creative. We had to pull some strings, but we did it. It's a winner's mindset. I told someone I'm gonna start I'm gonna make a what's it called? Make a podcast and be like, guys, alpha males are really hurting society today. They really are affected by so many struggles. Ugh. And LARP and like everyone would buy it. Everyone would buy it because low key, not everyone, but anyone who actually thinks like that, they're like, oh, there's a hierarchy. There's Sigma and Alpha. I'm an alpha male. Oh, like, shut your mouth, dude. You're legit just a 40-year-old shut in your basement. How did Andrew Tate said I can get rich quick? If I end up getting money, then he can end up. If I end up going on his course, which is telling me to do a bunch of illegal stuff, then he can 100% get me a Steam Cloud. Yes. Yeah. 100%. Legit an alpha male struggle that they consider a struggle is that no woman wants to be with them because they're weird. So, they yeah, that's the biggest one. We'll go to this camp after we do this shrine. It's going good. We're trying to finish. We're still doing shrines. Also, I may or may not see sweet. I think that we're on 103. This is 103. We have one mark for 104. But we're doing the fierce. We're awesome gear while we're at it. So we're like fierce deity gear. Yeah, exactly. They do. All is so common among like that stupid community because of what I blame specifically like Andrew Tate for the most part for it. But they're legit just like morons. Maybe if I can I guess maybe if I can point each fan toward wait, hold up. Cause like I was low-key right, but we're gonna need more. I think we're gonna need 2 fans just placed on opposite sides. I mean, maybe if I also actively blow on these fans. Or no, I'd have to... It's blowing that way, so we're going to need it to face sort of this way. And it'll be good. Bro, what? Sweet. That was it? That was... I'm not gonna lie. Legit, half of the people on, like, Earth, if they just got slapped in the face once for saying something stupid because they decided that they think that the phrase equal rights for all sucks and all that, if they got slapped in the face once for saying something stupid because they're just a Redditor Asmongold chud in their basement, then they would finally be a normal person. They'd finally maybe actually care about other human beings. Nice. I mean, I think the best way to solve this one... it is gonna low-key fall over, but, like... That's because it's on a hill. We're gonna do the same thing with this. Except we're gonna put it like this. Potentially, but at the same time, the people who I do like to listen to music. I listen to like I actually listen to a lot of just like Tyler, the creator, and Kendrick. Also listen to a few rock people too. So it's not just them. It would low-key make it worse, but at the same time, like, it's so tiring. These like now hearing those people think they're like superior to others. It's just so dumb. Like, actually. It fell over the... I still worked hard on that, by the way. I guess we could have to put it on the back. Like this. I don't see a point of the wheels. I feel like the wheels would never work. Oh, there we go. It works. Oh. Dog. Oh, yeah, I have the climbing gear, by the way, now. Took me so long to actually get that. Oh. If I can just get up there, that'd be great. I do low-key. Should low-key look at what my recent music has been played is. I like. I think that recently it's been. I don't know. Recently, it's just a bunch of random indie artists. Then that's the majority of what I listen to is either indie rock or indie rap. But like, if I were to pick a big artist that I listen to, it'd be like Kendrick and Tyler and who else? Genuinely trying to think now. Because also, like, a lot of what I listen to is just, like, I don't even know the artist's name. I just listen to the song. I don't even remember the song's name either. Because I'm trying to do that. Alright, hold up. So, we've got a good bit of the Fierce Deity gear. Does anyone in chat know if the Fierce Deity sword is breakable? Yes, literally exactly what I was saying. I put on whatever I think sounds, which I will say I do tend to try and leave out huge artists for the most part because I know that if it goes to an indie artist, it's going to usually an actual passion project, which means it's actually going to be better. And then pretty much almost every single big artist is just going to throw on whatever. And the people who get that money are going to be the big studios and stuff, and not the creator who actually worked hard because they thought that it was needed or whatever. Not needed, but like, I think you kind of get what I'm saying. They worked hard to have said thing come out. Is it this same thing again? Yeah. Also, Wendy, if you're here, how is your map going? Because I know you said you were trying to fully complete it. Some BS, bro. Alright. If I can... Hold up. If I can... do what I think I can do... What's this do? Not what I wanted. But it could be. Can I ice the water? because I can probably fuse. I can do a fuse. Get a frost emitter. I guess the frost emitter is not gonna work. So I can diffuse it, and did it go to my inventory at least? No, it didn't. It just went away. Awesome, sweet. Bro. Alright, I need to figure out. That was obviously not gonna work. Wait, hold on. What if I do this? What if I get this, go here, and because I have this spiked, genuine creative genius, by the way. Alright, so we're going to get whatever's in here. Nice. That's a 64 damage weapon, so we'll take it. And we'll now go and get the Fierce Deity Pants and this 4th Light of Blessing. We just have to get the armor now, or the trousers. That actually looks so cool each time. Ancient Stump Cave? I actually think I've already went to the Ancient Stump Cave. I think at least. I mean, whatever. It's kind of near, Ancient Stump Cave. That's obviously a well. So it should be actually near here. See if I can find it. It's actually gonna be so it's gonna be along the roads. It looks like it's kind of near this intersection here. Cause you see how? Wait, hold up. Where is it? Where it starts to go up? Cause here's the intersection I was talking about. If you go like that, and you see this intersection, it's over here. In this area. Particularly, it's along the river. I think it's over here. Because it's by the part of the... Hold up. If we look at it, this is the part of the river. Yeah, that looks about right. To be fair, while I listen to, I'm not a music critic. I have a friend that huge music critic. He listens to a ton of music. I write a lot, and so because I do a lot of writing, nonfiction and fiction, journalism, and just a narrative, Um, I usually I have a lot of shows that I've watched, and I can tell you which ones I like and dislike off of that. Because I primarily watch. I'd rather watch things than just listen to something, but I still listen to music because it helps me zone out in a moment where I need to zone out. If that makes sense. Alright, so we go on to Mount Daphnis. It's gonna be here. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. I hope that you sleep well. Lots of people usually don't, so just saying. How many hoes do we have? Because that's how you use the things to... Oh, 61. It's like 160 to 180, I think. Um... Up here, potentially? Dog, are you kidding me? Up here? Bro. Genuinely, where is it? Well, I feel that, yeah, I feel like that's how you're supposed to get out of said cave. There you go, I think I found the way I'm supposed to do this. Since it's not dripping wet, we can use the fire instead of, Yeah. There you go, we did it. Are you supposed to climb up? Bro. Alright. Alright, this is what the last thing is. There you go. We got it. Alright, now that we have this, we can go to the last one, which is going to be where hold up, see if I can find it. Oh, that's great. Our controller died. Yeah, it's just by Cephala Lake. That's for the last. Alright, so I'm gonna get my charger, so I can plug this controller in, and we're gonna continue. Okay. I have the charging Joy-Con grip, so we good on that. Where did my phone go? Because we know it's just by Cephala Lake, but still. And we also already have it. Oh, there it is. This is actually low battery too. We probably should have charged stuff before stream, but you know. Which actually, for recording YouTube videos, we do use a phone plug-in to record said YouTube video. I think it's over here. What is this dude gonna do now? Well, there you go. We got it. We'll do Sapphire Rod. So what's in the rest of these? So I guess it's like heavily implied that a lot of these things that are found in the cave, there might be one with better rupees in it. I don't know. So I'm just gonna take all of them because, yeah. But it is sort of like implied. Oh, there we go. This one's just, it's metal, but let's say it's metal and a longsword, so it's going to be better. And it does damage at the same time. So it's going to do pretty good for us. Amber, that's fine. Go ahead and take this and this off so we can... Do they never figure out that we got it? I guess I'm supposed to bring this to them? I don't really need bright bloom seeds, so we'll be good on that. I feel like it's kind of obvious, like the treasure they're speaking of is the fierce deity sword. Do I bring this, or do I actually just bring the chest? Or do I just take a picture, or... I genuinely just don't know. Alright, so they. Cause like I want to finish this. Apparently we're looking for ember trousers. Could it be this one? Two, 5, 8, 1. It's 2, 5, 8, 1. 1, 4, 2. Wait, 1, 4, 2, 9, 2, 5, 8, 1. Eight, 1. Two, 5, 8, 1. Is this it? Oh yeah, we did it. Wait, what is it? I think the Fierce Deity was way cooler because this sucks, but you know, whatever. Oh, bless me. Alright. Let's figure out where to go now. Alright, we'll do the last one here. Alright, so now that we did that, let's, I guess, find a shrine. I need to find it. Shrines. DOTK. Let's mark down 4 shrines and see if we have any places of gear that we would like to visit. Because there is one shrine here, which we did. But there's many shrines that we haven't done around this area, including the one just northeast of this tower, right here by the gloom. There's 2 by the stable that we've done. Okay. There's actually one over here. This is still Death Mountain, though. One over here. And one... yeah, it's close enough. And one over here? Let's see if there's any gear that we want to find. Because the goal is to get a lot of armor set, not only a bunch of shrines, but armor sets at the same time. Because without it, we are kind of screwed. Not screwed, but you know. We'll also mark 2 Zora armor set locations. I wish that it would show us. That the ancient Zora waterworks. So go to Zora's domain. So we'll go here. In the Zora helm. There's a fish. Um. What fish? Because it's a fish. I can see that it's a fish, but like. I need to see the Sky Islands first. Bro. Jesus Christ, dude. You guys see it? If you look, it's just off this way. Okay, so first things first, I guess let's work around. So we'll start here and go around the map to each location. Get said shrine. Get those shrines. Get the Zora and get the Zora armor set while we're at it. I think that works. Hold up. Yeah. Should put on the glide suit. Alright, there's that shrine. Alright, so we're starting this shrine. Combat training, sneak strike. We don't have stealth gear. We'll do this because it gives us attack up. I hate this stupid cutscene. Each time it takes forever. I know how to crouch. Bro, what? That's a diss. To be fair, Link's not really known really well for being a sneak strike kind of guy. Bro, what? How? I know what to do. Don't tell me. Making me so mad. By the time he noticed me, he'd be dead. You gotta say some results of my inexperience. Legit gonna kill myself. On stream. Bro, I was not even moving loudly! I said it doesn't matter with the attack up. We do need stealth gear. So we're gonna keep this up. I guess we'll buy the armor set from Kakariko. Cause there's no set locations. It's 500 from Kakariko. Dog, move. Alright, we're gonna go to Kakariko, get our get that armor, and then come back because I have a feeling that it's very much causing that's Hatino. That's Lurelin. Because I think that we get this. And come back. Either one of these should be good. I don't really care about any of that. It's actually going to probably be in the clothing. Genuinely, one of the best games of all time, by the way. We're actually going to get... Dog, what? Because that's like impossible to buy. We need fresh milk Sundelions. Hold up, do we have... So we'll go ahead and go to Hatina Village General Store. And get fresh milk and... We already passed it. General Store's over here. Fresh milk, and then we'll get the Sundelions. I need not Sundelions. Hylian, was it Hylian rice? Yeah, Hylian rice. And then we'll go here on this. We'll go up here on the Sky Islands. And hope that we can get a Sundelion. We need this. We need these two and the full set. And okay, so what we need to do is find a Sundelion. Shroom Sky Shroom. Hyrule Field Skyview Tower? I guess you go here, and there's like a small island. I thought that it'd be on the Great Skyline. Wait, didn't I literally just collect Sunderlands? Oh, yeah, there's I do have Sunderlands. Alright, so never mind. Never had to go there. I'm all over the place, Loki. Like legit, I feel like I'm all over the place. Apparently she's sitting in here somewhere. At least she's embracing it. I like that Link can respond with just you're imagining things. whatever, I guess. So I get discounted price now, or whatever. And I get nothing for free with that, by the way. Do you want to point that out? I guarantee you, the prices won't even be discounted. It'll just be like... Alright, we are going to cook things, or try to at least, so we can sell other things. Or let me see if I can find it. We want to cook things so that we can sell the meat that we cooked or whatever. That's why we hunt for raw prime meat. Let's say I should be able to cook here. We just go to put two together. We're gonna put this, a raw prime meat together, and see what it makes. Cause like honey and meat go together. What if I put honey with more honey? Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't my only thing of honey. There you go, you made candy. Majority of this stuff is just going to be things we sell to what's his name. We're not going to get too much with this, but we did cook a good bit, so... Yeah, see, like, we got 40. I mean, it's going to be a lot. Anything that's like actually valuable in here? Because I think I've collected rupees. Yeah, I'm not selling that for 200. Opals and topaz? That's something. $240. That's a good bit. This is gonna be 140, which is a good bit. It's 5,188. Do we have anything else that we'd sell that's actually worth money? Does not look like it. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold up. We are gonna sell little pieces of things that like we don't. That's 20. Why would we sell that? I'm gonna sell this because I don't want it. Same for this. Like, I don't want this. We do want to get the full... Okay, so now that we have that, find our uncompleted shrine. With now that we have stealth gear, use the stealth gear. I guess after this we do, because I'd still like to get. Like I want to get some other sets too, not just this one, you know. But I doubt I'll be able to get both the. I'll probably have to farm some rupees or whatever, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we got that one done. We just need to keep on doing this. And if we can get, ideally, we have all the, because we have the Desert Vow set, right? Yeah, we have the full Desert Vow set, which is what we want. Um, so we need to get to, because it's 2,600 for the rest of our Goron City and 1,650 for that. So 1,650 plus the 2,600. We need 4,250 rupees. I think that currently we are at. Yeah, we're at 2,188. Now we're gonna go ahead and get the set at Rito Village because I want to just go ahead and have those sets done at least, and then because it's only 1,650 for the rest of this one, right? So we'll have 550 left over after that. And realistically, like, I don't need any of the. Actually, like, yeah, realistically, I don't need any of that Bokoblin stuff. Neither one of these. That's 1,200 right there. I still don't think that's enough, but let's go to the armor shop and try to get. Are you actually go all the way down? Yeah. And we can go ahead and get our shrine. we're not gonna sell that like that, but we will sell this. Means we still need 1,000 more rupees. We're definitely not selling any of this. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna sell any sets that aren't efficient to us. If that makes sense. Because now we're at 2,338. We need 300 more rupees. So what should we sell for 300 more rupees? Oh, we sold these already. Because if we get the snow boots with it, okay, so yeah. Like I said, we still need 300 more rupees. And I don't want to, I'm definitely not getting rid of the climbing gear, not the radiant. No, we'll just. Because the main point of the stream has been to get gear. So do this, and this heading into Goron. And we'll pick up our remaining gear in Goron. I guess we could, while we're in Goron, fight like a rare something or another. Alright. Dog, I'm genuinely so confused. Yikes. Because the goal... This is a cave? We're gonna help that person, though. I don't think you're just a ton of fight. He's kind of dead. Well, that's not gonna work. That's something, though. Zero point in that thing. Bro, Link, what was that? Wait, I forgot, low-key, that you can just... Hold up, that's going the wrong way. I mean, that's more, so... Well, crap. I haven't seen those yet. I actually don't even know what those are. The dragon sets? So far, it's low-key the climbing set. Because I can actually make it somewhat through the rain in it. So... The Ember helm, yeah. I mean, I'm probably just gonna... This? I'm right now planning on just selling it so I can get the snow boots, because I don't feel like, because I would like to have both sand and snow boots, and plus I can just use Poe on lost items in the first place, and I don't care about hot weather attack. Yeah, I'm ignoring that kid. That's nice. Let me at least see it. You are right, they do look cool. Still probably gonna sell it though. And then if I want to show it off, I'll do it. Is that literally all we got from the cave? Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess we can sell like 10. Because that'll give us 200. And then, yeah. Alright, we almost have enough for the stupid snow boots. That's nice. Right now, I'll specifically targeting each region's gear. Yeah, that's right now I'm specifically targeting just each region's gear. I have 290 right bloom seeds. That's insane. You don't need 290, so we'll just sell like 100 of them, or 150 of them. Yeah, for the rate, so when I got the stealth set from Kakariko, that was a total of 1,600. Then the radiant set is a little bit more than I think it's like it's a little bit under 2,000. I mean, and the snow boots this here costs about, I think it was 2,400, and this is 3,300 right here. Those three. And the snow boots are 1,300. Luckily, I already got all the Desert Foe stuff, so I have this region's stuff already. But I'm trying to go through every region, get that. Next will be the Zora. We'll get the Zora set next. Here are the snow boots. There we go. That's what we need. We done now. Yeah, that it is expensive, but we take what we take, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this and head towards, because these are marked shrines. This is the one Zora set, and this is where the other one is. They should have. It'd be really funny if in the next game you have like an obvious shop where you get everything, kind of like a Walmart ordeal or whatever, and you have that, and then you have like a second, like you said, is like a second-hand shop in the game with uh with like yeah, I did see that because in the old one I had to get the fierce deity armor using my amiibo, and in this one I don't. Oh no, that was DLC. Never mind. It was Twilight that I had to use the fierce deity armor to get the fierce deity armor. I specifically used because I got the Link in Smash. I got that amiibo when it came out, and so I used that on this, and I used the Rivali. I used that one too. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm low-key tired of going to every single shop in the game and it being a ton of money for armor sets. So I sell the very useless ones. Yeah. That's why I don't buy it. That's why the only stuff I've actually sold are the ones I haven't bought from the vendors. I feel like we just... I know, it's literally up here. I will say that now, because of the way Nintendo is doing things, there's not really a point in doing in getting amiibos anymore. Like amiibos now are just kind of useless. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I'm going to figure out how to get the Zora helm. Wait, so I just... What about the pants, though? Yeah, that's... I don't know. I have... I don't know. I just don't... Because I have, amiibos, but... Not really, like... anything I can do with them now. Josh, go to the bottom. Fight this stone. No, I don't even have to fight the stone tower. So just go down here. Alright, so I just... That's actually awesome. Because you just gotta find, what, the caves or whatever now, right? It's caves and, No, I don't. I do not have the the sensitivity up. I might have accidentally turned it up when I first got the game. I don't know. Um, the fish is... I think that's the fish down there. Well, that's definitely something right there. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you'll get it done soon, honestly. To be fair, I will guarantee that last like 0.7 or whatever is going to be the hardest part of the game. Trying to get that last little part done. And especially when you see 99.99. That'll not be fun to see. I will go ahead and say that. So, alright, let's finish. Let's get these 3 shrines. Because you did this one already. We were literally already there for that shrine. Yeah, I mean, if you were to get, let's say you don't get to that 7 and you get 4 a day, right? That's still only between 5 to that's still within this week that you do 100% the game if you play it every day. So realistically, you're not far off at all. Yeah, 100% makes sense. Because I was playing, like, awesome. I was playing Red Dead, and when I was trying to 100% that game, it took me finding I had to find that last dinosaur, I had to find a last dinosaur bone in that. Genuinely had me tweaking out trying to find it. I thought the shrine would be in the cave. Obviously, it's not. Let's go check this out. But it's below us over here. Is there another cave? What's up? Yeah, so you'll probably actually get it done. Alright, so obviously there's a cave over there. Yeah, I mean... My favorite vacation spot would low-key the mountains, just like a peaceful snowy trip to the mountains, honestly. Somewhere I guess like the Biltmore was one of my favorite spots to ever go to. It's a little mansion in the US. I thought that one was pretty cool. I suck at it. I'm terrible at it. Which it doesn't help. I have the Biltmore. It's up in the mountains in Tennessee and North Carolina. It's supposed to be like a historic spot or whatever. So yeah. I guess it'd be the that would be one of my favorites for sure. Honestly, yeah, I actually find waterboarding and water skiing a lot easier, but like I said, I am petrified of heights. Like I still can't believe I did this. I was on a ride. Um, it was up near. It was just like our Columbia County Fair or whatever. I went to it. I rode a ride. I actually threw up while riding it, and it literally only went up to 20 feet. But I threw up because of how bad of a panic, because of how panicked I was on the ride. Also, my heart rate was like it was 230 BPM. Which I knew I wouldn't be able to ride it, but for people who, were my friends at the time, I did it for them. Yeah. Thing is I'll go however deep I want into the ocean. Like caves? I've never went into caves. I'm sure I'd be a little scared because of the risk factor and animals there, but I could do it for sure. Yeah, I've never been. We don't have any like caves around us. Not to my knowledge, at least. We live in a boring little town. Yeah, I'm done trying to find these. We'll find them later. We're good. Let's go up here. Because I'm not oh no, I just like truthfully and realistically, the main thing that I've always liked is just being able to hang out with people. Oh, it's a myth. Dang, yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. If I had a trip that I would talk about like that, it would probably be, honestly, and like I know this is for a lot of people, but it was honestly either the Biltmore for me or like the stereotypical one, Disney World, which I've went to Disney World 4 times. Was genuine. Disney World is fun. However, the one thing I'll say is it's very much overhyped. I mean, I'd say you're missing out and stuff, but really you're only missing out if the only way you're missing out is if you're it's only fun if you're going with a group of people that you truly love and care about. Like going to Disney World by yourself sounds awful, right? It is awful. Alright, well. Oh, wait, hold up. It's actually lined up. Is there something I'm missing here? Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, hold up. That doesn't go together. But that does. Yeah, Six Flags is pretty fun. I never got to go with anyone besides like my mom and my little brother to Six Flags, but I actually miss when we did that because we would have my mom and our school. My mom's a teacher, and at our school, we would get these little cards of like, hey, yeah, there's one in Atlanta. That's what we went to, the one in Atlanta. When I moved there, I'll literally be 30 minutes from the Six Flags, which I'm moving there, and God, dude, that's actually insane to even think about. But yeah. I usually have fun at really just anywhere I can actually hang out with people, I guess. I kind of both like and hate several form like social interaction or whatever, because like if I don't know the person, I feel really awkward talking to them, I guess. Or usually. But if I do know said person, then I'll feel fine talking to them for a long time. Also kind of depends on how well I like said person. But yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I can talk to someone I'm comfortable with or someone I know for hours and be completely fine and actually like have a fun conversation, and then it gets to a random stranger or like an adult that I'm supposed to respect, and they think I'm disrespectful because I'm just sitting there not talking because I don't know what to say. Because I'll let whoever is like introducing me to them or whatever talk to them, but then they think that they end up thinking I'm disrespectful for it. Wait, what? Oops, that was really bad. There we go. Alright, I know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, nope, not supposed to do that. That would be... What? What am I supposed to do? I have a bomb flower. Because I would be able to get this run done fast if I had that. Gladly gonna take that. Wait, what? Well. Alright, see you Wednesday. That'll be my birthday. I'll be unk for real. Alright, well. Have a good night, and I hope that everything is well. Yes, thank you. God damn it, bro. Nah. Genuine best chatter we've had. I will say, like this whole streaming thing has been so cool because I've actually been able to meet so many people and people that genuinely I like talking to. Genuine like top 5 experiences of everything. I really hope that I'm able to still stream in college. We have the one at the intersection. Right? God, why am I coughing? I swear, if I end up being sick, I'm gonna genuinely shoot myself. Wait, hold up. Did we not do that? There's a shrine just sitting there, like right here, that we just didn't do. That, and there's one right there. But what? I. Yeah, today we're literally just playing Tears of the Kingdom. There's no reacts, there's no nothing. It's just Tears of the Kingdom. My bad, bro. Aw, he's just collecting apples. I swear, if it's another cave. Great, it is in a cave. I. Interesting. Alright. Shrine in what? Crano Peak? It said it was on the east side of it. The entrance is at 1355 0298 Alright. We're at 0298. Oh, 0298. Found it. Hey, come here, you Nobo. Alright, there we go. We got this. We let have blessings. Alright, we met our quota. We finished everything. I mean, the plan wasn't to do a react, so I guess we'll. Okay. Those are gonna be the two easy ones though. Do have to remember that. Recall. Perfect. Alright. Okay. We did that. We have one more to take down. Alright, now it's gonna be your turn to eat me and stuff. Man, that was a lot. Alright. Alright, so I am streaming tomorrow, which we're going to go ahead. Is there? Well, yeah, we're going to claim. Oh. Vest, armor, diggity. So did we? I think we might get the wild gear now. So is the Gerudo Skyview Tower? I think it's this one is the one we were going in. Or no, it's too late to do a full armor set. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna get our extra heart. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, so you matter 4 hour, little thing. So I think we're gonna go ahead and start closing out stream here by getting, well, let's first wear our gear. Alright, we have full stamina and a lot of hearts. We're gonna just go explore the map a little bit. We do need to go to a Great Fairy Fountain though. But after that, I think we're just gonna get Epona and explore the map. How many rupees do we have? I think we have like 108, so we can do 293. That's perfect. We can do several upgrades with that. We can do 29.3 upgrades, not including any ones that would be upgraded twice, which I don't think we've collected enough for that. So, yeah. This music is genuinely some of the best in gaming history. Let's do this first. We'll only be able to upgrade these twice. Six of six. So we can only upgrade this once. I think we'll upgrade the glide shirt. Wait, a shock fruit. We'll do this one, sure. But yeah, we have everything now for maximum levels of exploration. So we can explore the map freely. We have stamina all the way upgraded. You know what we'll do? We will change our glider. I've never changed our glider before. Yeah. I wonder what to do it. Because I always felt like because in Breath of the Wild we use this one, it's the best one, but might change our mind here. We'll see. I think you change the glider in the Sheikah Fabric, Zonai, Hudson. That's lucky, actually funny. Horse God, Cece, Yiga. This is the one from Ordinary. I want to do this one because it's the exact one you use in it's the fabric from Skyward Sword. This is a fun game. When you go to a stable though, we're going to this one. We have a lot, so I mean, I'm very proud of the way that we did everything. Got a notification. Mary Lou. Today is my son's birthday. His name is Robert, and he's 31 years old. He is autistic in the light of my life. Could you possibly wish him a happy birthday? Oh. It's very kind. Epona will always be, in my opinion, like the best horse in the game. Grayson was a really good find for me, but I always use Epona for the simple reason of she's your horse in Ocarina of Time. So I think Epona is Link's canonical horse. Because I mean, Zelda's had two different horses. Walklet from I named him or her Walklet from the last game, and then now I named Zelda's horse in this game Zeldan, and she has a golden horse and a white horse. I found both of those. I have Ganon's horse too, and I have Grayson, which is like maxed out speed and stamina, and is a maxed out horse that I just found roaming the wild. But yeah, I mean, I'll always love this game. It's every Legend of Zelda game I'll always love. I think they're awesome. I think they are awesome. But yeah. Oh, here's Lurelin. We quite literally saved this place. Exact. Alright. Genuinely riding in the horses in this game is more satisfying than riding horses in Assassin's Creed, which had an insanely had an insanely higher budget than this game. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of Tears of the Kingdom for the night. Have it saved up for when we want to load it up tomorrow. I had a lot of fun. Dude, tomorrow my little brother starts back school. It's gonna be crazy. He starts back school again. I'm having to get prepped for, you know, my birthday and everything, and also moving out. It's low-key crazy, you know. But yeah, I love every single person that has watched or is watching my stream right now. Y'all genuinely mean so much to me, and this community is the greatest thing I have in my life, and I couldn't ask for anything better. I love y'all so much, and I'll see y'all in the next one. which is tomorrow, by the way. Tune in.